All right, welcome everybody to the stream. Let's get this going today. Beautiful day. Gonna have an awesome time in the Aldmeri Dominion today. Let me set up a few things real quick. For some reason, my capture card does not load right when I start a stream. So hello, how's it going? In order for me to get it to load right, I have to change my camera settings from my video capture card, and now everything is good. All right. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at my endeavors for today. Which I already did earlier this morning. Got the 2 quests completed. I just went through and did my writs, my daily writs. That's a quick way to get those done. And then we have pick 3 locks, loot 3 treasure chests, destroy 10 skeletons, or enchant 2 pieces of equipment. Which we should be able to do that with no problem. 2 more of those with no problem. So should be all good. Don't have my headset on, so it's kind of quiet. There we go. There we go. Mute that so it's not making a lot of noise. Okay. So the weekly is kill 30 world bosses. I did some of those yesterday. I was running around with my son. We ran into a world boss that people were already fighting, so we just jumped in and we got that one. I might get on and do some PvP. just so I can get that, 400,000 weapon or siege weapon damage. I don't really do the crops for quest. 30 world bosses will take a while. Could easily do it though. But alright, we left off. We just got over here to Alderaan. We just got off the boat. We went over, did our first quest with the Harborage, with the Prophet there. We're going to go ahead and continue that, because those are, quick, easy quests. And when you complete each one of them, if I remember right, you get a skill point for completing each one of those. The zone quest, you don't get one every time guaranteed, but like every other one or something like that, you do get one. And I have been getting on every day over the weekend when I wasn't streaming. And I have been doing, making sure I get my mount speed up. So I'm up to 16 now. And I've leveled up. But I think when we left last week, I was level 21. Now I'm 29. So my mount is at level 16 for speed. So it's a little bit faster than running now. It's not horrible. I did, once you get to 29, I believe, you get to choose between ride speed, stamina, or inventory. And I picked ride speed, of course, because I need to get my ride speed up there. So let's see what we're doing today. We should be going to save Lyris and see about her past. Alright, let's talk to the Prophet.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure.
Why do you speak in riddles, Prophet?
Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor.
Is she safe?
She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly.
I did forget something. Let me do this real quick. If you've watched any of my past streams, you'll know that I did, I have my own merch line that you can check out here. Let's see, that's... You can go right there. One of those 2 links, they both take you to the same spot. And I have merch. I have this mug. Toxic Stan on the front. Twitch on the back. I love it. It's huge. This thing is ginormous. I mean, my hand can barely reach all the way up it. And I got pretty decent sized hands. So. But now, instead of you guys sitting there watching me just check out a bottle, I can do that. But yeah, they originally sent me a mug. The handle was busted, which put a hole at the bottom of it, which really sucked. I really wanted to use it, but I couldn't because it had a hole. And I talked to them. They reimbursed me, got me a new one, and it works. I love it. It's nice. They screw up again. I ordered, this is, I also have a notebook on there. Twitch, YouTube. I do stream on YouTube also. So Twitch and YouTube on this one. That was the backside. The fronts got my logo on it. And that's my notepad. That's what I keep all my notes in. So whenever you guys see me looking around, I have that. And I ordered that and a mouse pad. So far, only that's came. I haven't got the mouse pad yet. So I'm kind of bummed about it. I wanted that. I need it for work and everything too. I was going to use it for that. And I haven't got that yet though. So I'm kind of bummed. Hopefully they do that. I don't want to get on them again about not getting the mouse pad. But they were really good last time. Might just reorder it just so I don't, keep picking at them, but who knows. Alright, let's continue on. Open the gate and I'll rescue her.
Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you.
What happened to Lyris after we escaped Cold Harbor?
After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy.
How do you know this?
The god of schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor.
What do you mean?
We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the Foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time.
1 second, folks. I want to check something out real quick. Alright. Isn't that dangerous?
It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molog Baal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
Goodbye. Alright, Cold Harbor again. That's over in the rift. Take that. Didn't even have to move. Nice. I like grabbing free stuff, so I do wander around and look for stuff all the time. Alright, you can go there. Great.
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick?
It's me. The prophet sent me to find you.
And he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here.
I'm not leaving without you.
You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the Foundry.
Then we'll retrieve them. Of course.
I tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them.
We'll face them together. Come on.
I'll do my best. Lead on.
Anything else good here? Nope. No crate there, huh? Nothing too good though. Some building material. If it's free, might as well just take it, right?
These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. Guards don't even beat them anymore.
You, back to work, slave!
Oh, this is in here. Okay. This is her story. Yeah, that's right. See, this is where you learn all about her.
My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Her mind and soul are already ours. Abandon your pathetic rescue.
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you?
I'm here to help her. Who are you?
In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end.
They're using you to keep Lyra shackled to Cold Harbor.
I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here?
She blames herself for your death.
Lyris, is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child. Just as I love you. More than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here.
To the foundry.
This place is a labyrinth of
Get her
hopelessness
weapons.
built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Oh, didn't need that. We'll deconstruct it later. I have the inventory space, so. Get her weapons.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's hope the beast gets a lashing.
All right, let's get back to it. Act natural.
Wretched
all
North slave.
All alone. No one.
Nothing out of any of you guys? Nope. Alright, we already got. Still think we're in a battle. Take your stuff.
Did you find something?
I believe this armor belongs to you.
I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws.
Suit up, I'll wait.
Excellent. I'm ready.
And there's the lyrics we all know and love. Alright.
Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Just you two? Oh, there's one more dude here.
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe.
Let's get it. Get up, come on.
It's good to have you back. Are you... My axe. Ah, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm.
Why would Thorn try to help you?
I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him... I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me.
How do you feel now?
Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel like a warrior again.
What's next?
We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide. But now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it.
Let's check it out. Go do your thing.
Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
Good job, Lyris.
So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
Ain't good in the urn. Sell it. It's money. Free money is a plus.
Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be.
Oh, but it is.
Sai. What's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan.
Are you going to be alright?
Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there.
There must be a way to find out where they're keeping him.
We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing's going to keep me from helping Sai.
Let's go. Didn't even see you at first. I just thought you were one of the soul shrivens. Anything good over here? There we go. Gotta take jewelry. Look at that. Oh, there's a salt urn here. Where'd it go? There it goes. So taking jewelry is always a major plus. As I say, like in every video, anything for jewelry, crafting, otherwise, is all good. First off, materials. Even if you don't have Somerset DLC, you could sell that stuff and people will buy it up, no matter what it is. And then also the jewelry craft line is just really handy to have, because if you do have the craft line,
Something's wrong.
if you do have the
All the
DLC,
doubt, fear, loneliness.
and then
It's all coming back. I have to push through this. My fear.
to
Let's
build
go.
stuff, it takes a long time to get materials. It takes a while. It's hard to collect everything for jewelry crafting. Cool statue. I have the miniature statue of that. Made that.
Stendarr, defend us. That thing. It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me. gone. This whole time it was like watching myself
Oh,
from a distance.
gone.
I felt disconnected. But now, this is the best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn. And I owe it all to you. Thank you. Let's get out of here. We need to rescue Sai. Then we've got a world to save.
What are they making? Can't tell for sure what's in there. I didn't know. More goodies. Oh, their shoes are gone. She's like, nope, out of here.
Lyris, child. Are you all right?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of her.
She's been through a lot.
And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred.
Saw a projection of Sai Sahan. He spoke to us.
What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held?
Doesn't know. Manimarco is torturing him. He wants the Amulet of Kings.
Then we must locate him before Manimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
We also saw a projection of Abner Thawne. He tried to help Lyris.
Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Manimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser.
Sai Sahan said Manimarco wants Amulet Keys. Why?
I just saw in my visions the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan.
How can I help?
For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on.
One last thing. Why did Molag Bal leave Lyris any possibility of escape?
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
See, you get another one. Always get the skill points for doing that. That's why I love doing the Harborage quest and the main storyline quest, the zone quest. Let's see, there's a book. First Chronicle. Every time we start completing these quests for the companions, so there's like 10 or 12 of them. And, you could always leave a book. Alright, now where am I going? He probably won't call on us for a while till we complete some more of the Dominion storyline. So we're going to have to do some more of the Dominion storyline before he'll call on us. Yep, he's not here, so... So let's go.
There you are, Vestige.
Oh, nope, there he is.
Come
He's
to the
back already.
harborage. We must speak.
Let's go do another one. I don't know, maybe it depends on your level. I doubt it. I thought it was how far you are in a zone. Maybe it is level wise.
Good, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely.
Is something wrong?
Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige.
What can I do to help?
Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Vokelgard. Fear is on the lips of the people, darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Menamarco.
How can that help us?
If it is truly an agent of Menamarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents.
How can I find this agent?
Venture to Vokelgard, speak to the fisher, Medea, and the jungler Dirinor. It was on their lips that Lyris first heard the troubles lurking in the shadows. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
I'll find something in return. Yep, not close enough. You know, I do not have Mary out. I've been doing that all solo.
Ready when you are.
It's a fine day, isn't it? The fish are biting and the water is soothing.
Have you seen any strangers lurking about?
This one thinks you're a bit strange, hmm? Kidding, kidding. I am thinking I did see an Imperial man lurking around by the lighthouse, like skittish prey. He thinks I do not see him, but this one has a keen eye.
If you tell me where I can find him, I'll make it worth your while. I can pay, yep.
Very generous. The Imperial was very sneaky, but this one saw him slip inside the lighthouse with another man. Very thin and white, like a dead thing. They did not think Khajiit was watching, but this one has excellent peripheral vision.
Goodbye. Where you at? Up there? Okay. Alright.
I hope you're not expecting a performance. I had to sell off my equipment and instruments just to make ends meet. Times are tough, my friend.
Hey there. Had any peculiar looking customers lately?
Funny you should ask. There was an odd-looking Imperial fellow in town a few days ago. He was asking about local burial grounds. Said he was trying to track down his great-aunt's remains. Yeah, right. And I'm Queen Irene's Chamberlain.
Oh, intimidate him, do you think? Or did you just mock Queen Irene? I should arrest you right now.
Take it easy. It was just a joke. I don't want any trouble. Listen, I saw that same Imperial with another thug down by the lighthouse. Real scary looking type. Skin as pale as a wraith.
Alright. So to the lighthouse we go. Where's the lighthouse at from here? Okay, not too far out. Oh, it's right there. We're not getting there from this way. How do we get up there? Oh, gotta go around that way.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I can't wait to take a
Quite a
load
long
off
time.
at the inn.
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Check a backpack. Yeah. Free crafting stuff for my crafter, so that's plus. We don't need bread.
I saw nothing.
I can deconstruct that, so that was a good one to take. I do need to get our friendship better with Mary. I do have her set up as a tank pretty much. I thought about putting her healer, but I think I'm going to use Bash. Oh, I just stood right on that. I think I'm going to use Bastion as my healer. He just seems like he's going to be a better healer.
You'll never leave this place alive!
There's a bookshelf, gotta check that out. That makes Mary happy. That makes both of them happy. Bastion and Mary both love it when you read books. So, not only do you have a chance of raising a skill level, but it also makes them happier. So that's nice.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me? This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately.
Who, me?
Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident?
Forgive me, my lord, but I heard something that might interest you.
Well, out with it. I don't have all day. Your disguise is terrible, by the way. You look like a character from a bad adventure novel.
Someone has been asking the locals about a red guard named Saisahan.
Are there?
Saisahan.
I didn't think that Redguard has-been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Never fear. Sahan is safely locked away. Even if they were to discover his location, attempting a rescue would be suicidal.
Do you know where he is?
Of course I do. But I'm not in the habit of revealing vital secrets to insipid lackeys. Now be gone. And if you contact me again without good reason, I shall contact your cell commander and have you properly thrashed for your ineptitude.
Thank you, my lord. So we didn't learn shit from that. See, and everything changes. So this is different stuff that was in here earlier. Our bridge is right back over here. Let's grab that. I've been using up a lot of rune stones recently for my daily writs, so.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Mud crab honey? I do have Mary set up for my tank, like I said earlier, but she has just got pretty much basic gear on.
You've returned. What have you found?
So I do need to find some better stuff for her to make her a little bit better. The cultists used orbs like this one to communicate. I spoke to Abner Tharn.
Abner Tharn shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
Good luck.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn.
Why do you dislike Tharn so much?
Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions?
Yeah, he showed me a vision, but I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I don't know where to start. There's so much to tell.
Tell me about the companions.
We were chosen by Emperor Varen to join him on a quest to recover a lost artifact called the Amulet of Kings. The 5 included Varen, myself, a red guard named Sai Sahan, Abner Tharn, and the traitor Manimarco.
Tell me about Manimarco.
You only know him as the man who killed you and stole your soul. But back then, he was Emperor Varen's most trusted advisor. It was Manimarco who convinced Varen to search for the Amulet of Kings.
Why did Varen need the amulet?
Varen wasn't a true Dragonborn Emperor. He didn't share Alessia's bloodline. Manimarco said the amulet could change all that. He said he could use it to perform a ritual that would turn Varen into a true Dragonborn.
What are the Dragonfires?
Well, the legend says that the Dragonfires were created from the blood of Akatosh and given to Saint Alessia. When a new emperor is crowned, they're supposed to relight them to prove that they're a true heir of Alessia, one of the Dragonborn.
Did you ever find the Amulet of Kings?
It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet and returned to Cyrodiil to perform the ritual. Manimarco set us up. The ritual caused a violent explosion of magical energy. We lost Varen. Sai Sahan and I were declared outlaws.
What then?
Manimarco convinced the Elder Council to recognize Abner Tharn's daughter Clivia as Empress Regent. But Manimarco was the true power behind the throne. Sai Sahan and I went into hiding. There was a bounty on our heads.
Tell me about Tharn.
Abner Tharn is Grand Chancellor of the Elder Council, and Chief Advisor to his daughter, the Empress Regent. He is also Manimarco's toady.
Tharn didn't seem too happy working for the Worm Cult.
Tharn's first loyalty is to his family and the Empire, and he's a ruthless bastard when it comes to defending them. The Worm Cult obviously doesn't share those loyalties. Tharn would never trust them, but he's too much of a coward to betray them.
What if he got something out of it?
Maybe. But what could we offer him? He's already got more gold than the gods themselves.
Alright, I've heard enough now.
I know it's a lot to take in.
See, another skill point.
We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
Quick and easy, right through it. I did want to put... What was it? Thought I had something I wanted to level up. Good here, but I will need one for, yeah, for right there. I definitely want to start putting some into my crafting a little bit. We're going to hold off. Because Falcon Swiftness, 42, I'm going to need one for there because I want that. That's my last ability I believe I need. Let me check here. And that comes off of... Yeah, it's off this bar, my main bar. I do want something that's gonna... cause more damage. That's definitely a good one to have. Okay. That Wall of Elements is a good one to have too. Hey, extra AoE damage from my lightning staff. I rolled off for right now. I am planning on going through and tweaking all those just a little bit. Those were my original guidelines from my original setup that I had planned out, but they're still probably going to be tweaked around a little bit. See if he's here again. Yep.
The fog has lifted, Vestige. The path before us has been revealed. It is both dark and twisted. Come to the harborage. We have an unexpected guest.
See, it's done by your level. That's what it's done by. There's another book. We didn't read that.
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige.
What's Starn doing here?
My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Saisahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended, and contacted Abnathan.
Is he being cooperative?
He admits that he knows Saisahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
Let's see what he has to say.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency.
What's this about?
Manimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Saisahan.
And you know where he is?
Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information for a price.
I'm listening.
If Manimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abnathan, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum.
Asylum? You're joking, right?
Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear.
Will you come to us?
Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Manimarco's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Saisahan's location in return.
How can I be sure this isn't a trick?
You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Saisahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
I can see your point.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
Let's go get
You
Tharn.
can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of Soulshriven outside Manimarco's castle.
How do we get inside?
As luck would have it, Manimarco is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take.
Such as?
You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
We'll find a way in.
What a skeever. Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker.
Any suggestions?
Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of Soulshriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around.
We better get started then.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
Alright. Bet you Cadwell's somewhere around here. Hey, we're gonna fight.
I'll butcher these worms and stack their corpses so high Malakath himself couldn't see over them.
Easy now. I need a way into the castle. Do you know of one?
That's easy. All you've got to do is get captured, killed, and stuffed into a soul gem like yesterday's laundry. If you're serious, Cadwell can probably get you in. Might be too late, though. They just chased him into the guardhouse.
Goodbye.
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
and discord in these mortal realms.
What are you doing
Come on,
here?
all you guys, come on.
Intruders!
Alright. You dead? Come on, you can't be dying on me.
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department?
Sir Cadwell, what are you doing here?
Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree?
We need to find a way into the castle.
Dibella's garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons.
We need to rescue Abner Thorn. It's complicated.
I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there and we'll see what's what?
All right, thank you.
That might be our best chance to get inside.
Okay. Any other goodies we can get? What you doing?
You're not one of the worm cultists. What do you want?
Do you know a way into the castle?
Why do you think I'd know? Because I'm an Imperial? We're all the same in this place. We're nothing but scum. Leave me alone.
Goodbye. She's looking for anything good to take too. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers.
What's next?
This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam.
Go on.
Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside.
What do you need from us?
Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game?
I'm game, let's go.
Onward! Ha-ha!
No, we're
Can we
still
try to keep...
All right, but don't cry for mummy. I bet they never saw that coming.
Boom. And just like that, there's no more. That's pretty good. What was that? Okay. That one does pretty good.
One more after this one. This should do it.
Oh, I gotta talk to you first.
There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea.
Thank you.
A pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far.
What is he doing up there?
I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises.
Why don't you come up with us? We could use another hand.
Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
Thanks, Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy knight is starting to grow on me. Should I be worried?
He's a good dude.
No, hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
Shut up. I'm trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
That's not even funny. Get back to work, would you?
What? It's true. Lord Manamarco is gonna peel his skin off and make a
your guard up until
particularly
you've got your
ugly
footing.
flesh Atronach out of him.
There's nothing to get here.
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move.
Okay.
There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem.
You just talked me right outside. What's the problem?
The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it.
How do we get through it?
Here's a thought. The flesh Atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own Atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier.
How do I build a flesh Atronach?
It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory and I'll contact you there.
We're on our way.
Ugh, not the most glamorous task, is it? can't imagine how the worms get used to this.
There's nothing.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. It takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there.
I had these slaughtered.
I could use some help.
Hey, come on. At least she still gets the experience for it.
It's freezing in here. At least that means the body parts won't smell as bad.
Nope, not that way. All the urns are already open. Good over here. Slave diary. If you guys want to read that, you can always pause it and look at that.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book. We'll make a necromancer of you yet. You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
Yeah, he did.
You lead.
So mainly looking for some more champion stuff. I was hoping they would have some champion gear throughout here.
You can make it. Keep moving.
All right, next one. Nice. Okay.
There he is. Looks like they've got him.
Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can.
All right. We got Thorn. Right, sorry about that, folks. The wife, she went out and she picked me up some Hardee's for lunch. I had already ate before I started the stream, but that was nice of her. She usually doesn't get me food, so that's nice. She makes food. She's one hell of a chef. I mean, she makes some good food.
So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection.
I'm here to get you out per our agreement.
And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower.
Why should we trust you, Thorn?
A fair question. I know things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menimarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him.
What? How?
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
He's trying to find the Amulet Kings before we do.
Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Menimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself.
That sounds bad. What else can you tell me?
I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Feel what? Come on. There you go.
Now, Tharn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you?
It's a fight now.
Shall we test your limits?
We need to kill some skeletons, so this is working out.
Oh, infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting.
We gotta... There we go. As I said, we gotta be getting
Enemy is
close.
this way.
But how much more can you take, I wonder?
Back, I hope you're watching.
Manimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council? His power wanes, Vestige. Strike him down, while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Zahn! Your suffering will be legendary.
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all.
Why did you help me?
Because Manimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk.
What now?
First things first. We need to get out of here alive.
What do you suggest?
We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
Let's go. I like probability. Probably is always a good option.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Hello again. Need a way out? I'll have that open in just a moment. Arcade preserve us. You're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old derring-do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt.
Good timing, Cadwell.
Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise.
Why did you come with us?
Why
don't you come with us?
You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise?
I always tell him to come with us. I kind of want to tell him it's a terrible place right now. I don't want to leave him here. I like Cadwell. You should come along. It might be good for you.
Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Let's go. I am kind of curious on what happens if you leave him behind. I mean, he's got to come back. I mean, it's kind of part of the end game.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
You couldn't have done that up there? Just saying.
My estates, my titles, my own life. It's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this.
Are you alright?
Of course. I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we?
You were going to tell us where Saisahan is.
Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him.
So you don't know where he is?
Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
You tricked us?
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Lyris, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass.
Enough. Abner had no choice, Lyris. and we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Dun, dun, dun.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet.
Dun, dun,
But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige.
You are angry. It is to be expected.
You're the Emperor?
I was once, but no more. My name is Varen Aquilarius.
Why didn't you just tell me? Why the deception?
In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Molag Bal destroys this world, the blame will be mine and mine alone.
How can I trust you now? Or Lyris?
You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance.
So what now?
We must find Saisahan. Everything depends on that.
What should I do?
In this matter, nothing. Abra and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee
Another skill point. See?
but I welcome it. Manamako fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
You always get a skill point for doing those. It's nice. See, none of these rings are going to do me any good. Alright, well, before we continue on, I'm going to take a quick break real fast, eat some of this sandwich really quick, and I'll be right back with you. I just don't really want to eat it in front of you guys. Kind of feels a little awkward. So I'm just going to put the be right back screen on, and I'll be right back. Alright. Yep, wrong screen. There we go. Okay. Let's continue on with this. Thank you for your patience on that. I needed to eat something else. I did eat it before she brought that, but being that my wife went out of her way to get that for me, you know, I had to eat it. It was very thoughtful of her. Okay. So let's see if we pick him up again.
You! Tharn wants to speak to you! Go to the Volkal Guard Mages Guild! Quick! Quick!
Oh, okay. So go to the Mages Guild. What is it? Got hiccups now. Hiccup, burps, a little bit of both. Okay. We're almost there.
Here you can see the third law of arcane pyrodynamics in action.
I want to go around and check all these bookshelves real quick. Anything to help raise up any of my skills.
Finally! I was beginning to think you'd never show up here.
I didn't show up here to talk to you. Alright.
Ah, excellent. You got my message. Apparently that little creature isn't completely useless. Banekin can be such children. I hope you've nothing pressing. We could be here a while.
Darn, why are you dressed like that?
I can't be strutting around the city wearing my imperial regalia, can I? Your concern about my fashion sense is touching but irrelevant. I've called you here for a reason. If we are to determine a course of action, we need more information.
What are you talking about?
By now, it should be clear your prophet emperor brought these catastrophic events upon us. Everything that transpired is his fault.
Never, I repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment.
Minimarco deceived him. It wasn't his fault.
Granted. Minimarco can be very persuasive and charismatic when he wants to be. We all believed him when he said we could change Varen's bloodline with the Amulet of Kings.
Then why do you blame Varen?
You saved Varen's life when you rescued him in Cold Harbor. In return, he lied to you about his true identity and his part in causing the Soul Burst. He manipulated you from the very start. Perhaps the better question is, why don't you blame Varen?
Just tell me why you called me here.
Varen wants to assemble a new group of companions in the vein of the original five. Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his. Superstitious nonsense, but he is quite correct on one point. We need to find Sai Sahan.
Why is he so important?
In the chaos following the Soul Burst, Sahan stole the Amulet of Kings and fled the Imperial City. We're going to need that relic, and he is the only one who knows its current location.
My phone keeps disconnecting off the charger. I don't know why. This is a good charger I got for it. Where is he now?
He was captured by Minimarco's agents and taken to an undisclosed location. We need to find out where he's being held.
What do you need me to do?
Menimarco keeps his most secret documents in a hidden lair of Daedric cultists deep within the Grotwood, in the ruins of Wormroot Depths. We must travel there and search for clues.
I'll set out at once, meet you there.
Remember, Wormroot Depths, Grotwood. I'll meet you inside.
I have some questions.
If I can endure Titanborn's inane prattle, I can survive your assuredly erudite elucidations. Proceed.
Tell me more about yourself.
Well, if you must pry, I am Chancellor to the Elder Council and Overlord of Nibene. But of all my titles, the greatest is my family name, Tharn. We are the greatest of the noble houses, with seats at the Imperial Court for countless centuries.
So, political family.
Politicians? A grossly inadequate word to describe our duties and our legacy. The Tharns have a storied history of advising kings and emperors that can be traced back to the First Era. We understand the ebb and flow of power.
Is it your daughter, Empress Rhea?
Clivia. She is comfortably lodged in Menimarco's pocket, along with my nephew, Jabard. I doubt they've given my disappearance a second thought. Ah, fair Clivia. My charming girl grew to be a ruthlessly ambitious woman. I taught her well.
What happened to you now?
Ah, there's the rub. With my untimely defection, my family will likely be divested of its holdings. The name Tharn is probably being stricken from every document in the Imperial archives as we speak. I detest being on the wrong side of history.
Have you really lost everything?
Don't sound so smug about it. This is a setback, nothing more. By allying with you, I will liberate the Empire from Menimarco's grip. The Empire is all that matters to me. I will do what I must to ensure its survival.
It's reasonable enough. Okay, so now we gotta head off to Grantwood.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
A long time, lady. That's Green Shade. Grantwood here. We don't have a fast travel spot there. I don't own any of these houses. Or these houses here. I don't really want them. So we'll have to ride. We'll travel to there and then ride the rest of the way up and take a ship to Grantwood. I, for one, am really surprised that they still haven't made me do the storyline to unlock that. See if I can buy a pack upgrade. Should have a decent amount of stuff on me. Money.
You call that?
Yeah, let's get it.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Yes, lady. You tell me every time I come by, anywhere you're at. Should be leveling up soon, right? Oh yeah, we're right there.
You there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
Do stuff worthwhile all the time. Head to here and then turn right there. Oh, it's so fast. I love it. What other So still need to find some treasure chests. Definitely need to keep an eye out for them. I don't know where they all are around here. I'm gonna try to level up a little more, get to 30. What's going on? Everything was freezing up. I do want to let's talk to you real quick, see if I can sell anything. I do want to level up my scrying line a little bit more, my antiquities line. Got a lot of stuff to put in the bank. Clears out a little bit more. Where we're going, let's go hit that real quick. We'll level up off that. There we go.
When Nern and Cold Harbor are one, all will serve my will.
This could get dicey.
This will not finish me.
And just like that, we're good. Alright. Claim that level. Nice. Ooh, a helmet can be morphed. Oh, that would help keep my magic restoration up a lot. That increases the damage I absorb by a lot. They're both very good. Gotta go with harness. Still needs you 42, right? Yeah, okay. For any animal companion, I have a lot. I already have really good recovery, but that'll help out. Physical resistance, of course. Get a lot of these passives. There's more resistance. I'm going to be mainly light build, but I am going to have at least one, maybe two pieces of heavy. I think helmet, shoulders heavy, the rest all light. I think. Oh wait, I like keeping just 1 point in case of emergency, in case something what's it called, is able to morph. Take a hard right here. Still trying to find a treasure chest somewhere. There's a book. Grab that.
I'm walking anyway.
Helps my mate to go level up just a little bit. This should seem like a good spot for a treasure chest, so I want to check it. Not seeing anything though. I can't dive down, so that would be cool if you can dive down and go into the ships. I think that'd be pretty cool to be able to do that. Somewhere over here just seems like a good spot for a chest. I'm not seeing one anywhere though. Because if this is going to be one of my main PvP characters, I would like to
Some people don't like the bustle
do
of
my
cities,
scrying
but
and everything
I come from a
over
big family, so
with
it
this
reminds me
character.
of home.
I'm never going to be finished.
Need passage between Auridon.
Yes, I do. Let's go to Grantwood. Well, thank you very much. Crafting area here. Unlock it. Now where do we need to go? Oh wow, way up there? Seriously? That's a journey in itself. All the way to the opposite end of the map. That's a bummer. You know, that will make it easier
will make it past me.
for when we do come over here to do the storyline.
They're coming for us. I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that. What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Wish the way shrine over here would let me in. I'm not too into fighting you guys right now. Just riding through. Nice to see you. You guys all take out so I can get through the door here. Oh, and I will grab that sky shard. You guys are gonna leave.
I really don't like your odds.
Spread out.
Thank you, Sky Shard. No, don't talk to her. We had another skill point. There we go. Okay, continuing on. I do like to get all the crafting areas I can. Even though this character is not going to be any kind of crafter, it's still nice to have them unlocked. Plus you can find good stuff at these sometimes. And we could actually deconstruct some stuff real quick. Clear out our inventory just a little bit. And the Twilight's Embrace is actually a decent set too. Or Magicka set. If I wanted to, I could go ahead and build me a decent little set here. Well, the one I got is already pretty good though. Dungeons, I know where it's at. I love dungeons. Yep, not gonna be able to unlock it that way. That stuff, water Hythakin or whatever it's called. It is a very, very well used thing. Use it for everything. Or health related and everything at least. That's
hey,
for sure.
How'd you like to help a person in need?
Let's unlock it, go in, make sure we've unlocked it. We're not going to do it. We could easily run through dungeon. And as you can tell, from Blackwoods, I've completed that. Everything's done there. The only thing is finding the lost books, which isn't a big deal. And I mean, I beat all the bosses, everything. I have Savior. You get Champion first once you do the whole area. Then by completing all the world bosses and dungeon bosses, you get Savior of Blackwood. It's pretty much the best one you can get for achievements and titles for that area. There's still some I need to get, but you got Savior, which is getting all of that stuff. You need to go Master Angler, Style Master, Ivory Brigade Style Master. These are the champion skills. This is all just the exploration. Most of it's done. I haven't done a lot of portals, only 2 portals. Need to go there and do more of those. Those are the guards in the portal. Counts in the portal. Lockboxes at the lockbox at the tower. I've been to that tower. I never did get the lockbox, so I could do that. The totems inside their encampment. Okay, there's totems that need to be destroyed. I haven't done that. Destroy the totem in silent halls. Okay. Yeah. Monster Slayer. Group dailies. I haven't done all the group dailies, but I've done a few dailies, as you can tell. 4 of each. And I got that. Complete a mystery event and the quest of Blackwoods. That's just doing the storyline. And that's the trial here. I haven't done any of the trial. I've never even done a trial before. So it'd be nice to do one eventually. Okay, we're back on to where we were going. Ooh, there's a book over here. Or is that a Thieves' Gutter? No, that's a book. There we go. Probably one-handed shield. Don't really care about that though. Was hoping to find a treasure chest around here.
Off we go.
I mean, I do know a spot where I can go to get multiple treasure
Can't
chests.
wait to take a load off at the inn.
Yes, yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
The White Shrine is up into here, that's right.
Shameful. This is
Oh,
not the
well.
Dominion we were promised.
Moon sugar is a spice.
These all give you a
used
5
in
points to your
many
Mage Guild
touchy
skill
dishes.
line. Which
Calling
helps you
it
level up.
cat drugs is demeaning to me and my people.
The only way to level up your Mage Guild skill line is to find those books or do Mage Guild
Better to chop it down.
dailies. The dailies are faster because I believe you get 10 for each daily.
All this way and for nothing.
We're gonna go that way. Get this way shrine real quick. It's right inside there. Don't want to go that way. Go this way. You can go see what's over here. Alright, you pick the fight. We'll finish the fight. I don't get the booter. I passed a couple of those already.
What a sight! Oh, I can't wait to write home about this.
It's a lot of pork. No treasure chest over here though. Venison.
Off we go!
Nope, nope, not yet.
Off with you, Swit!
Nothing in there. Okay, back to our road. Get some copper real quick though.
Let's ride!
Nope, nope, don't want to go this way. Because yeah, my main goal is with my my tank lady. And there are books all over
Back,
around
you
here.
betcha!
With my my tank. She's finishing up her jewelry craft line. So all these little like pewter, copper, silver, all the little stuff I'm getting. I'm gonna use that. She's gonna make up a whole bunch of stuff out of all that. Then I'll put it in the bank for this character to deconstruct it. That way they both level up really fast. Oh, this is... Yeah, there's a way shrine right here. This is where, oh, what event is it?
The forest sings
You come
to
here a
me,
lot, and there'll
but
be a
it is
person
song
standing
of
over here
sorrow.
turn into.
Something must be done.
Yep, I was here a lot during that event. Another perfect purple book. Another purple scroll. This will definitely be good to have this one here, because when this event comes out, I don't think it was the New Life event. I can't remember what it was. There it is. Are you starting or ending? You're starting.
Don't panic! We can do this!
Get up.
Maybe I should have joined them.
No.
Something.
Deep in dark Notre Dame's, I found Hervé Sue. Come forth and destroy.
There we go.
May your soul burn.
Dare I say, I think you're being a good influence on me.
Hey, Mary leveled up. Good. Alright, so you got a new spot.
Hope we find something.
So what do we want to put on her now? Interesting. We haven't done any of those yet. What's Dark Elf? Increased damage done and healing done. Okay. Interesting. Might change her up to be a healer. She's got that healing bonus. I didn't notice that. There's some more damage. Okay. Don't really want her to do that too much. Don't have anything new there. So let's see. At least I don't have to spend a skill point on this. Same amount. She can do this one faster. I would rather her provoke last. I could take a little bit of damage first. Alright, continuing on. Get that way shrine. We definitely need that way shrine for when that event happens, because that's like the fastest way shrine back and forth. I mean, otherwise I'd have to go clear over there to get to here. That one is just a little bit closer. And there it is. I don't remember which one it is. Maybe it was the Witches Festival in October. I don't remember for sure which one it was. I'm gonna go check out the point of interest here. Got it. Close enough. At least our mount's not extremely slow. Needs more stamina though. Planning on working on the stamina once I get to level 30, because that's a decent amount of speed. I want to put in a couple points in the stamina. I'll probably get it up to at least 5, just to make it last a little bit longer. Since I can be fast again like that, it'll be so nice.
Search my packs. You will find nothing. This one is innocent. Tell her, Gomani.
We'll get there. We will. Treasure chest in here? Anything? Nope. Bunch of food. Still do need a lot of that.
Well met, traveler. Archambear is the name, though most just call me Bert. You're welcome to warm yourself by my fire.
Alright, you probably have a quest for this 12, so we'll pick that up too to get the extra XP.
Even in the south, I can't seem to keep these old bones warm. Share my fire if you like, as long as you bring no trouble with you. This war is for younger men than I.
What are you doing here?
Studying the ruins. The Ayleid Well, specifically. It's said the light from Ayleid Wells has rejuvenating properties. I'd hoped to discover whether the light could be stored in a container, such as this.
What did you discover?
Nothing as yet. I found the ruin crawling with worm cultists. I'm just an old man, more at home in books than battle, so there was no way I could reach the Ayleid Well on my own. Still, I hope they'd have cleared out by now.
I can reach the well and let me help you.
I couldn't ask you to risk your life. But you look like you can handle yourself, and truthfully, I wouldn't mind if the worm cultists found themselves in a little trouble. Take this crystal and use it to gather the light from the Ayleid Well.
Alright. So, yeah, see, both these quests go into here, so I might as well pick that up. while I'm in here, I can do that quest, get the extra XP, and do the main quest, get that extra XP from it too. Always well worth it.
It's about time. Let's get started.
They're supposed to talk to you? Nope. Okay, good. Stay here? Nope.
Light it up! They're coming for us.
Good call. Good call, Mary. I think we already knew they were coming for us, so. Okay, Sky Shard. And there's the Sky Shard right off the bat.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Put your braces up. So the main thing whenever I do a dwell too, before I leave, I always get the Sky Shards. Every dwell has a Sky Shard.
Off with you, sweet.
So when you beat the final boss in the dungeon, in the dwell, it clears it on your map. Looks like right now it's black. You can see it underneath there, black. Once you defeat the final boss, it turns white. So, if you go through and you beat the boss without getting the Sky Shard, but you go to another dwell, you beat the boss and you get the Sky Shard, it's hard to remember which one you've done and beat the boss and got the Sky Shard. Even though you beat the boss, but you want to know if you got the Sky Shard or not. So that's why I like to make sure I get the Sky Shard before I even leave a dwell. Because you know there's going to be one there.
You will not break me, King of Worms.
I can and I shall. Where is the Amulet of Kings?
You cannot break the will of a son of Yakuda. I spit on you.
So, Sai-Sahan is alive and he has not been broken.
Back up here.
An important piece of the puzzle to be sure, but where is he being kept?
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Not a problem. You're doing alright. You're not dead yet.
Chim El Adabar, the Amulet of the Kings of Glory, an artifact of the Divines, a badge of office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil, and the key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me. Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends. The amulet has the power to create or destroy,
Oh my god.
but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to mend the tear in the barrier between Nirn and Oblivion. I must recover it before some fool fixes that which must remain broken.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sai-Sahan before he can be broken.
I guess this is a fight now.
Forgot I did get
You're a big family, you have to... Problem, Sarah.
some new gear for her. Well, it was shoulders, wasn't it? Why does she have light? The only thing that's light is her shoulders. Why didn't I get her? We'll fix that right now. There you go.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
Check the books. That's why you check the books. Can you check that one? Look at that, all that stuff leveled up.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
Can't check these books. That one I can. See, here's the main boss. And that's okay. We've completed this 12 now, but we've already got the Sky Shard, so we're good. Excuse me. I'm looking for a treasure chest.
The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai Sahan into the Halls of Torment. The Duchess will be most pleased to have a new guest. His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of the mind will break him. I have come too far to allow this upstart sword master to thwart my plans. I will find the amulet, one way or another.
This is the information we've been looking for. At last, Sai Sahan has been taken to the Halls of Torment.
Do you know where this is?
Oh yes. It's Cold Harbor's most nefarious prison. The Daedra in the Halls of Torment reach deep into the dark places of a prisoner's mind and torture them with apparitions of the things they most dread.
That sounds a lot like what happened to Lyris.
It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense of self. Daedra have no use for such things. They are immortal. It's impossible to kill Daedra. They simply reform over time.
We need to rescue him. Can you get us to the Halls of Torment?
Of course I can. I am Abnathan. But first, I have a bit more research to do. Go back to the Harbridge and tell Varen what we've discovered. I'll meet you there once I've made the necessary preparations.
Very well. Alright, boss respawn again? No, not yet. We'll take that well though. Oh, we can't use the well at all. So somebody else would come through here, that boss would respawn, we could do the extra XP off of it. But alright, let's get out of here. job. Mary's definitely getting better. I got stuck there. That was weird. Okay, turn in this quest for this 12. Get the extra XP.
Oh, you return. And I can sense the alien energy you carry, so I don't even need to ask whether you were successful. I hope you caused plenty of trouble for the worm cultists.
Here, take your crystal.
Oh, thrilling. I can just imagine the heroics. I'm sorry. Most of the pleasures of old age are vicarious. At least I still have my research, which you've helped immensely, I must add. Thank you.
What thank you? An extra 444 XP, almost up to 31 now. We get back to the harborage. Let's see. We'll save us some money. We'll use the way shrine. Is there one over here anywhere? I don't think there's one back here. There's usually one close to the entrances to the new zones, but I don't see one. Nope, if we go any further, we'll go into the other zone. We can do that real quick, though, just so we can unlock one of the way shrines there. Malabar Tall. So then we'll hit that way shrine. And then we'll have access to here too right off the bat, which would be nice. 12 down here, which this 12 is also used into another event. Which the ritual, we don't want the ritual. Okay, and you can always teleport to the harborage too. That's its own way shrine. Hang on one second. This is a local number. I'm gonna check it. Okay. For some reason, Medicare seems to think that I am over 65 and on Medicare. And they want to give me a deal. I don't think I'm quite 65 yet. I still have about 30 years for that. Alright. Check the chronicles.
An unexpected visit. What brings you back, Vestige?
Thorn and I discovered where they are keeping Sai Sahan.
At last. Where can he be found?
A prison in Cold Harbor called the Halls of Torment.
Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route to the Halls of Torment immediately.
Is there anything else?
I was going to say that a river flows and we are slaves to its current. But I am done with riddles and metaphors. I don't know what awaits us. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the scrolls and survived.
But you can find a path to the Halls of Torment, can't you?
When Tarn returns, we will combine our resources. We will find a path to these Halls of Torment soon enough.
Alright. Another level. take that. Alright, of course I gotta take the best one, or I don't know why you'd go for a lower. Red staff. That is 100% of the damage, so that's definitely worth it. Especially since I do use lightning staff the most. That's definitely a good one to use. So I need to get it up to 50. I'm really not too worried about snares. I have a pretty good snare resistance. That'll definitely be handy. I do need to start putting some stuff into here though. Alright, that'll be good for now. I did forget about that. I can add to that here in a little bit. That's nothing too major. So yep, there'll be 5 books across there, and 5 across the bottom. See if he speaks to us again, or if we do need to start doing the zone lines. Maybe they changed that since the new update too, because where you can start from wherever. So maybe they made this so you can just run all the way through this quest. Oh, gotta get the copper.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Yep, there he is already.
Meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
Well, it has to have you go through the whole storyline. Because that's kind of the point at the end. You have to be aligned with your alliance. So it's got to stop here soon.
My friend. Probably the best friend I have. If the vestige is going, I'm going too.
Yes, I see. And you are the most qualified. Why? Is it your superior knowledge of Cold Harbor? Your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities? Or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
Alright, what you gotta say, Varian?
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion, Vestige. We have one last ally in need of rescue.
Sai Sahan.
Indeed, Abnathan and I have been meditating, scrying, and poring over Manamako's notes. And at long last, we've discovered the location of the Halls of Torment.
How long has Sai Sahan been a prisoner there?
Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years. Far longer than any mortal man should endure. But Sai Sahan is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword saint. I've seen it.
Then we must find him, and quickly.
We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. This is why we were so long about the task. I shall open a portal for you.
Am I going alone?
Lyris and Abner have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will complicate your task. Speak with them and hear what they offer, but you must choose one or the other.
Okay. The side's gonna be more magic, which I already am, and she's gonna be more DPS right up front.
You
your
look
face.
perplexed. What inscrutable riddles is Varen spouting now?
Said only one of you can join me.
Did he? What surprisingly good advice. Titanborn and I are more likely to kill each other than we are to help. The choice is yours. But I recommend choosing brains over brawn. I have valuable knowledge of the Daedra, and don't forget, I'm the mage.
So am I.
What's wrong? What did Varen say?
Said only one of you can join me.
Then your choice is clear. I've known Sai Sahan longer than anyone. I should be the one to go. It's your decision. Just know that I'd give my life for you or for Sai. Would Tharn do the same?
Probably not, but I'll take you because you have the sword, and I can stay back a little ways.
Thank you. You won't regret it.
I can heal myself.
Back in the
over and
Cold
over
Harbor
again. That's
slave
not an
pits,
issue.
the Shriven used to whisper about the halls of torment. When I think of what Sai must be going through, we'll bring him back, or die trying.
Go with Lyris. Save Sai Sahan from the halls of torment.
On we go. Halls of Torment.
Where is the Amulet of Kings? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
To run away? Well,
no,
I guess they wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Jeez, you guys.
That's Tharn's voice. What is he doing here?
Where is the Amulet of Kings? Tell me, or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword.
Gotta read the books. We're leveling up without doing anything. It's free leveling. If anybody ever tells you it's stupid to read books, well, just look at there. I've leveled up how many times? My skills so many times just from that.
You see how simple it is to be a sword singer, Sai?
How touching. Your friends are here to save you.
That sounds horrible.
It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
Sai was right there. We had him. We were so close.
Why would his torture made to look like Tharn?
Tharn was always mocking Sai, making jokes at his expense. Sai never responded, but I know it hurt him deeply. The Daedra must have sensed that. On the plus side, a doppelganger with Tharn's face was much more satisfying to kill.
What was that about me and a sword singer?
The Sword Singers are legendary. They were a group of Red Guard sword masters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan spent years trying to resurrect their lost art, but never succeeded. He considered it his greatest failure.
So the doppelganger was using that failure to torture him.
And it took on Tharn's appearance because he was a familiar rival that Sai secretly despised. Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you failed. Day after day, year after year. I can't think of anything worse.
Okay, let's go.
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the halls of torment. Let's make them feel welcome.
Oh, yeah, I was going to work on my healing line a little more.
Your friend always had the opportunity to free himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the Amulet of Kings, and you can all be on your merry way. Enjoy your visit. You'll never leave the halls of torment alive.
Alright.
Just tell me where the amulet is and we can be.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Sai, my love, where is
Take free stuff. I don't want you
Tell
though.
me this will all be over, and we can finally be together.
I want a chest.
Intruders! They're after the amulet. Don't worry, my love. My sisters will deal with these pests. She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them, quickly!
I don't even see Lyris around.
They pulled these thoughts from Sai's head? I don't understand. Now they've gone and spoiled the mood. This can't be real. It's not like this between Sai and me.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Necklace. Definitely good.
To the side! Go around!
Be a little bit slower using just my healing staff. Hopefully I can get something better. No, don't want to talk to you. I want to chunk.
You'll learn to love me, Sai, even if it kills you.
I really don't like your odds.
Why does she look like me?
You're just now asking that? don't want to talk to you.
I'll deal with them. You'll be safe here, my love. Time to feast.
Sorry to interrupt you, that did not go off.
Too late. Once again. Come, my pet. Time for your next session.
Oh, gotta talk to Lyris again.
When I get my hands on Menomarco, I'm gonna slice that traitor stem to sternum and wash my hands in his body cavity!
That sounds pretty nasty. I don't understand why did that doppelganger look like you?
How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good friends, nothing more.
They pulled the idea from Sai's head, didn't they?
What? No! Our friendship is based on honor and loyalty, not foolish games of love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you. This is just so unexpected. Confusing.
Like we just met Menomarco's Duchess of Anguish.
I'll show her anguish when I bury my axe in her skull. Let's keep moving. And listen, don't mention this whole thing to anyone. I need some time to figure out what it means.
Alright. Let's see, where was that? There's a doorway. Where was that doorway at? Behind us here.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents. Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines.
Yeah, just keep standing there, Mary. Inventory is getting full.
Time is meaningless in the halls of torment. Whether it takes a day or 1,000 years, Sai-Sahan will be broken.
Amulet of Kings!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
Have I been here 2 years? Or 2,000 years? I can no longer tell. But I will never break. Never!
I should have
Who dares to defy the Duchess
Oh, that was
of
easy.
Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly. then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Mary's holding her own now pretty good.
Sai is in pain. Release his bonds, quickly.
Just want to find a chest. Like an actual chest, I have to use a pick lock wrong. That gnawed bone disappeared. I saw it in there, then it was gone.
I do not know you. Why are you here? Who sent you?
Varen sent me, my friend.
The Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders.
Did they force you to reveal the location of the Amulet of Kings?
They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow. The amulet is hidden and safe.
Can you walk? We need to get you out of here.
My strength is returning. Lead on.
You have done it, Vestige.
2 years of
Bring
torture.
him through the portal quickly.
It's pretty impressive. To survive that and not break, it's a pretty good dude.
Sai-Sahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige.
The Daedra tortured his mind as well as his body.
The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything the Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed.
What's our next move?
We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Sai-Sahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength, but he will still need to rest after such an ordeal.
Where's the Amulet of Kings?
Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Kotor and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
Okay.
I owe you my life. My lord calls you Vestige. A strange name. Is it true your soul was taken from you?
Yes, it's true.
Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope.
How are you feeling?
I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul.
If you want to get one of these mugs,
I do not
they're
know
pretty
how
cool.
long
I like
this
them.
emptiness
And
will
I could
remain.
even change it up a little more for you too if you like it. Or if you want me to. But it's nice. I can add more to it. Take some stuff away. But they're pretty nice. If you want to have the YouTube logo on too, if you watch on YouTube, I can make it with the YouTube logo. And yeah. Pretty sweet. Same with, get your notebook. You can get that. It has the Twitch and YouTube. Both there right on the back. So, and I do, it's not just the hardback cover ones, I do have the ringed ones too. That's what I keep all my notes in for when I'm gaming now. Works perfect. How do we get the Amulet of Kings?
I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting
And
these
if you're
wards are in the keeping of my old mentor.
watching on Twitch,
Sir. As soon as I am able, we must meet with her.
go to that website. Either one of those two. It comes out two because I have two different bot accounts, the night bot and then my own bot account. So, and they both take you to the same website. It will also be going into my description. If you're on my Twitch page, it's in down the bottom of my page. Same with my YouTube page, I do believe too. So it's there. We will, as soon as you're well, you should get some rest now.
I will try to rest, but I am a warrior. We cannot sit still for very long. I should certainly bathe before we meet with Kasura. I am unpleasantly fragrant, and if she happened to be downwind of me, well, I would never hear the end of it.
As you say, Sai.
The path ahead of us is a dark one, but it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with friends. May we all rest a little easier tonight. I know I shall.
Another skill point. Cadwood's over here. You can go talk to him whenever you want to.
This cave is quite lovely, but have you seen the nightmarish landscape outside? How do you people keep your sanity? I believe I'll just remain indoors. Do let me know if I'm needed for anything heroic, won't you?
Will do. See, it can't keep me going for too much longer. I'm surprised it still is. Like, he's gonna appear here. I know he is. See?
Ah, there you are. Come. We must talk.
Because when you get to the very final boss, you need to have made an alliance. There's a treasure chest. You need to have made an alliance with at least one of the packs.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Ooh, I looted 3. Sweet. I don't remember doing even one besides that one. It's good. Our dailies are done. Nice. So that's good. That's an extra 45 endeavors. How many do I have? 255. So if we hop over now to my PvP character and start doing siege damage, that's interesting. We might do that so we can get our daily there. There's another chest there.
Walking anyway.
I've little time for talk.
A nice little present from Vec, eh?
Alright, well, before we do that, we definitely need to go deconstruct stuff because my inventory is full. I don't think we can research anything at this time. Let's see, where do I need to go? Over here.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
A long time, lady. So let's clear some inventory, and then we're gonna hop over to our PvP character real
Hold,
quick.
adventurer! You're the
And
one I seek.
try to get the siege damage up. Even if we don't get into a group or anything really fast. We could still just go to a place and just start sieging. Double check, make sure it's not under research. Nope. Don't want to refine.
Move, move, move! You think the Daedra are going to wait for you?
Definitely don't have a better restoration staff yet. We'll come across one eventually, though. So the one I have is part of a set, if I remember right? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. That's good. That is the only one I have. Okay. Makes sense.
I'll be at this a while.
Okay, so let's sell off what we can. We only got a minute left on our XP anyways, so. All that stuff will go into the bank. Don't really need any of either of those. My bank is going to be pretty full of stuff. Alright, that's better. It gives us 45 spots. So we're good there. Go back out Miri, so she's ready for next time when we get on.
You cold?
And worry about that another time. Okay, let's get on to Slice You Good. This has been my main PvP character for a while. So we'll use him because he is high enough level. Plus I do want to level his mount. I haven't been on him today to do his mount. So we should be right in the stable. Yep.
We race.
Get his mail real quick. Nothing too good. Okay. Okay, so we should get in pretty quick. We're not full. There's this character, I'm Dominion, as you can tell by his outfit. Or not Dominion, Evanhart. So let's go ahead and hop on in. Before we do, skill should be all good. They did do a reset. But we're good. I'll look at this stuff later. So I don't remember which way. I had a path I was planning. I know those two definitely can break free. We're good enough. Join in. And you can do one of these with your no CP. Below level 50. No CP. That's standard. I really don't know what the difference between that is though. I haven't done the Black Reach. Okay, so where are we at? And what do I have for slottables? Okay, so 12 minutes on my food. Okay, so we'll talk to Siege Merchant and try to find some siege equipment. Honestly, the best bet is to go down there and try to get our scroll back here. Interesting. So it's some regular I don't have any. I have some meat bags, which are really good. I'll just take some ballistas. Three will be good. Don't have any camps, so put them there. We got blue coming there. I have a feeling this bridge. Okay. So down here, the bridge is being camped. So definitely not a good spot down here. Gotta remember my buttons. Just riding through. So what is it? What does it say I need to do? Just 400,000 siege damage weapon. Gonna take a little bit. Shooting right over the guard's head. They don't even notice. Actually, kind of surprised I've made it this long. Should have set up all three. So help me, because they're a little bit faster. There you go. So how much damage did I do there? A little bit. Food ran out. So I kept hearing that music around me. I was trying to figure it out. So I don't hear his music anymore, though. You do 400,000. It's a lot of damage. Kind of weird that I was hearing him though, because even though you're in zone chat, I shouldn't be hearing the other alliance. Check this out. Wait, where's that coming from? I know something was coming from there. Thought I saw someone moving over there. That's just not nice. But thank you though. I did want to leave. I think they're all going that way. I believe they're going that way. Where's Siege Master here? Probably a couple more.
Praise Viv. My.
Sign those. They're also coming back down here too. It would be smarter to go keep our own keep there, but I'm just right now trying to get these points in. Do I have my leap? I don't have my leap anymore. This does a lot less damage. That's a bummer. It'll do damage to them if they try to come out the front door. Just like that. I wonder if that counts though. Oh yeah, that definitely counts. So it doesn't matter if it's just two people or not. Where meat bags at? Don't know if I'll be able to hit high enough. No. You to get me. To get me good. They're trying to get me up. Come on, somebody get me up here. There's only a couple of them. Alright, 3 of them. Yep, not doing too good. Not doing good at all. They'll go up here and help out. Are they? They're attacking here, huh? We need some oil here then. That missed. Alright, get the oil back out. Not hitting them. He set his up there before I did. Get off my oil. Oh, that hit. Okay, so that hit that dude. I think they all might be cleared off. One dude, another one. I thought I got meat bags, but that works. Yep. Sure, nobody's trying to heal him up. Green wall in the way right there. Stow you. There we go. Yes, that was good damage. There we go. 4,000 damage. Got our weekly in one day. Those guys are just getting pummeled. Am I far enough out of range? Nope, you're not. See, blind fire and I'm still hitting him. Ah, you jumped right into it. Get back away a little bit. They're only coming from one side, which is weird. I think they start spreading out a little bit. Boom. They're racking up points. And they're kind of surprised I could shoot that far. Hey, it works. And right behind him. That's one of our guys. Well, we kept them off from keep going up there. That's a plus. They couldn't spawn here. Yeah, they couldn't take Blue Road, and they're just focusing on Arius, and it's not that big of a deal there. Alright, well that was pretty good. On that note though, I think we're going to go ahead and call it quits for today. So we do have to get the farm down there. We're not going to do that at all today. We're not going to get any of these. So let's go ahead and head on back to the home base. I can travel there. Oh yeah, because we don't have that. Well, that's a bummer. So we'll go this way, see if we get killed off, or if we can capture this keep. We have a cold fire trebuchet, but that's it. Don't want to use that. There'll be no... What?
I left my